Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Aston Villa up against Olympique Lyonnais.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts.
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Onana. Mata. Can they open them up? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Mata. Now with Tolisso. Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Confident attacking play. And whipped into the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Tielemans. Karabets. And a lot to like about this attack. Tielemans. Can he deliver? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Morton. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tyler Morton. And danger averted. Well read. McGinn. Tessman. And possession ceded by Lyon. John McGinn. It's with Camara. Decent idea.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Tano Tessman. Now opening things up. Tyler Morton. Well, attacking possibilities, but quick thinking defensively. Cash. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back onside. He's just stood there, no idea what's going on around him.
Tolisso. Well read to ease the pressure. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Tanner Tessman. Karabets. Tessman. Tagliafico. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Karabets. In position. Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Now what can they do from here? And a brisk run. And the first half is in the history books. So back underway here into the second half. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rodgers. Oh, that's a really good run. Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. Maitland-Niles. Now with Morton. Well read to win possession back. Onana. Tielemans. And an astute piece of defending. Adam Karabets. Delivered into the box. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And defensive play to be applauded. Morgan Rodgers. And the through ball. Was a full-blooded effort.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me, certainly from that range. Just pass it into the net.
Karabets. And into the last 30 minutes now. Tolisso. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, I thought they were through there.
John McGinn. Trying to tee it up. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Ollie Watkins to give them the advantage. Promising pass. And a clever piece of defending. Tolisso. Adam Karabets. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "20 minutes to go. Boubacar Kamara. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maitland-Niles. That'll be a Lyon ball. Options in the centre. Can he put them in front? And firing it off the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed. Very unfortunate not to score.
Lucadinha. Rogers. Onana. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Tielemans. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ollie Watkins. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Morton. Adam Karabets. Was spot on with that challenge. Karabets. Chance to run at them. And a throw in here for Lyon. Will it happen for them? Tanner Tessman. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Who wants to make a challenge? Must take the lead here. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Tagliafico. And the pass deftly cut out. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Karabets. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. And there's the referee's whistle.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma, and they take on Lyon.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Lyon team sheet.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Kone. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape, but not really going anywhere fast with it. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And the promise of something happening is over. Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. That's a good ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
They've got it back now. Tolisso. This could get interesting. Oh, chance! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Guadio Manu Kone. Zeki Celik. Struggling to keep it here. Tolisso. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Tolisso. Really well cut out. Guadio Manu Kone. Scruffy play, ball lost. Emoso. Adam Karabench. Getting closer. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They can't go any further here, offside. Pico. Good pass, good chance. Big chance. It's back off the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Dybala. Tolisso. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Tolisso. Loads of room here. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
It's for the lead. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Tolisso. And that's going to be it. Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Karabench. Maitland-Niles. Martin Satriano. All given away. A lack of concentration there, given away.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Looking like they mean business here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Zeki Celik. They might be in. Stante. Oh, real opportunity. And the momentum is lost. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Karabench. In the right position to cut out the pass. Adam Karabench. Tagliafico. Really good pass. And it's on here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Celik. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Chance to deliver into the box. Square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Ainsley Maitland-Niles. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
And the attack breaks down. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Brian Cristante. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kone. Cristante. Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Now, this has to be. That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say. Guadio Manu Kone. Brilliant. More of that, please. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, so close, but that will go down as a miss.
Yes, he's hit the woodwork, but really from that distance, he should be tucking that away.
Pico. Martin Satriano. Oh, what a chance! And it's been seen and stopped.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Karabech. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Pico. Tolisso. Now there could be something on in a moment. And able to come away with the ball. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Guadio Manu Kone. Forward under no real pressure. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result at least.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. What are you expecting?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, read it really well. Well, a joy to watch. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Attractive build-up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Mete. And Kenny. Constantelias. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Well, they have the ball once more. Živkovic. Here's Kamara. Trying to connect. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now in a more than decent position. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Andrija Živkovic. It's with Mete. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. An effective challenge. And they keep it moving. Oh, might be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Hermoso. Guadio Kone. Dybala. And space here on the flank. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Tyson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mohamed Madi Camara. And inching towards half-time with Roma in front. What have you made of the performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Constantelias. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And the keeper is there to cover up. And so it is, the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Constantelias. A very good tackle. Mete. Well, they keep the ball moving. The delivery. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Showing good situational awareness. Well, a touch too heavy there. Skipping away. Well, out of play, under pressure. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Did well to win it back. Artem Dovbyk. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. Determined defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Throw in then to Roma. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, great ability there.
And Roma for the lead here. Vital intervention. A chance now with the corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, Now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Perfect challenge. Brian Cristante. "20 minutes remaining. And now their turn to have the ball. Abdul Rahman Baba. And the ball back with Roma now. That's a good pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! And credit due, a good intervention. Mete. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Disappointing that it's gone out of play. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And still pressing. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
5 minutes to go. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Guadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Nicely timed tackle. Abdul Rahman Baba. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see this one going?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a really good run. Could be! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sufyan Amrabat. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Ezazuli. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And an opening. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And in the right position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? Is this the moment? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Sufyan Amrabat. In the right place to cut out the pass. Mancini. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Dybala. Guadio Kone. Betis with the ball again. Sufyan Amrabat. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper did well to get there first. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Nicely constructed. But the danger averted for now. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Anthony. He has teammates around him. High pressing and good high pressing. Decent chance. Fornals. Can he put it away? Well, Betis have it back now. Well, the threat could be there. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it well. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back underway, the second half begins. Ndika. Dybala. And Betis come away with it. It's going to be a Roma throw. Plenty of support here. Dybala. Offside the decision. Sloppy in possession there, Bayern. Anthony. Dangerous ball. Could be in here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Artem Dovbyk. Interesting pass. And the shot.
Comunicazione di servizio, il signor Francesco Vallatore è pregato di recarsi all'ingresso 4 dello stadio. Grazie.
Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Dovbyk. Well read to ease the pressure. "30 minutes left for play. Dovbyk. Incisive pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ndika. Kone. It's with Dybala. And Betis did well to regain possession. Pressure applied. And an astute piece of defending. Brian Cristante. No space for them here. But nothing comes of it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Dovbik. Oh, he's through here. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbik. Kone. And he read it well, intercepting it. And support available.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Dovbik. Oh, good-looking run. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, nearing the end of the game and Roma almost over the line.
Yeah, you'd say that they've just about edged it overall. It's been a really tight game, to be fair. Not much between the two sides. They'll just be hoping that they can see out the closing stages.
And snuffing out the danger. Brian Cristante. Can they level it up? This could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Mancini. It's with Çelik. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What are your expectations for today?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Trying his luck. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rodgers. Here is Digne. Morgan Rodgers. Here's Tielemans. Onana. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Dybala! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Tielemans. Oh, great piece of individual skill. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, good vision there. Brian Cristante. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tielemans. Tielemans. Onana. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Artem Dovbyk. Roma regaining possession. Onana. Watkins. Villa unable to retain possession. Brian Cristante. Boubacar Kamara. Must be. Still possibilities. Oh, it's off the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that could have been the equaliser for Villa there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Good pressure to win it back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, nice ball. And the ball back with Villa now. Kone. Impressive build-up. Well, that one has promise. Spot on with that tackle. Rodgers. Could play it in. Well, winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Tielemans. On to McGinn. And quite simply wide of the target. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Guadio Kone. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Timely intervention. Oh, it might be! Textbook defending inside the box. Boubacar Kamara. Kone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent idea. Just the challenge that was required. Matty Cash. Watkins. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Excellent defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Matty Cash. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. And danger averted. Well read. Boubacar Kamara. Roma recovering possession well. Watkins. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Terrific piece of anticipation. High quality defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Can he deliver? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, that save by Martinez might just be the turning point here. It certainly gives them that bit of hope.
20 minutes to go. And cutting it out. Kone. It's with Dybala. Kone. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, moving the ball impressively here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
He has teammates around him. Trying to connect. It's come off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball. McGinn. And a timely intervention. Dybala. Oh, managing to beat him. Kone. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Oh, superb skill. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Brian Cristante. And room now out on the flank. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Has a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Five minutes left. Matty Cash. And in the right position to read it. Dybala. In a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dybala. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you. And so the final whistle has sounded, and a day... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And Lyon with the ball once more. And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Suddenly they have possession. Oh, great block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Boubacar Kamara. Promising position, this. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to put them in front. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Tanner Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Lucadinha. Now with Morton. Tanner Tessman. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Rodgers. Will it be? And the ruling is offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Morgan Rodgers. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Tyler Morton. On to Tolisso. Tagliafico. Tyler Morton. He lost it there, Tolisso. Lucadinha. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Tolisso. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Tielemans. Not the pass he had in mind. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. And over it comes. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Karabets. Now, what can they produce on the flank? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, that's a fine stop. to get it out of harm's way. Tielemans. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Karabets. Tanner Tessman. On to Tolisso. Morton. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Tielemans. Sancho now. Clean challenge. Adam Karabets. Here is Digne. And Lyon come away with it. Watkins. Boubacar Kamara. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ezri Konsa. Boubacar Kamara. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Maitland-Niles. And quick thinking defensively. Jadon Sancho. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Tolisso. Now with Morton. Tanner Tessman. Danger building. Very quick thinking there. Boubacar Kamara. And the ball back with Lyon here. Corentin Tolisso. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Adam Karabets. Teammates in the middle. Well, threat over for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they use it to their advantage? Just fizzled out completely. Maitland-Niles. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teasing ball in. Well, unable to direct it on the target, and a goal kick to come. Karabets. Adam Karabets. And roaming free here. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Watkins. Good work from Lyon to win it back. 20 minutes to go. And the flag has gone up, offside. And intercepted it. Takes aim! Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Well, showing a willingness at least to take it on.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that was the right option. It's way off target as well.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Tyler Morton. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Boubacar Kamara. A very good tackle. Tano Tessman. Good ball over the top. Villa recovering possession well. Ten minutes to go. Laid into the box. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Tano Tessman. And Villa with the ball again. Gives it a go. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Tyler Morton. Tessman. Really good wide play. Options in the centre. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, a chance. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. How do you see it panning out?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence.
Here, Derek.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
And nicely over the top. Could play it in. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Tyler Morton. Tano Tessman. Now with Morton. Tagliafico. Morton. Now with Tolisso. Tyler Morton. Dogbik. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And a lot to like about this attack. Tolisso. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Dybala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Tolisso. In search of an equaliser. Dogbik. Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Real chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Morton. And intercepted it. Artem Dogbik. Excellent defending. Karabets. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Brian Cristante. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Corentin Tolisso. Attacking with vigour. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And Lyon have it back now. Tagliafico. Tano Tessman. Adam Karabets. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Promising attack. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Tano Tessman. And in the right position to read it. Oh, that's how to defend! That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Tagliafico. Now with Morton. Trying to pull one back. Could reduce the deficit. And keeps it out, showing lightning fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Corner kick played in. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Danger still on. Tolisso. Terrific block there. Tagliafico. Tessman. Well, not much came of that.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Kone. It's with Dybala. Might be onto something. Chance for Dybala. Oh, he saved it well. Morton. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Oh, superb reflexes.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Nicely timed tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Chance to get back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Mancini. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Artem Dovbyk. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Maitland-Niles. On to Mata. Tagliafico. Tano Tessman. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Lovely pass from Tolisso. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kone. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And support available. Dybala. Lyon unable to keep it. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. In a decent position. Çelik. Could be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Maitland-Niles. On to Morton. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Tagliafico. And possibilities inside the box. Can he get one back? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. On to Morton. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ndika. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Dybala. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, who can he play it to? Could be a chance to break. Chances on. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, threat averted. Artem Dovbyk. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the final whistle.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here. And you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kickoff approaching. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Second time of asking, where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And unable to retain possession. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Opportunity here. Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Kedjora. Madi Camara. Mikhailidis. Camara. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Quadio Manukone. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. No, surely. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And the attack collapses. Ryan Cristante. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Camera. They've lost it, needlessly really. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Working hard to win it back there. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Closed it down well. Madi Camara. That set up the chance. Could be back in it here. And what a save that is. Here it comes. It's there! Hope restored. They're back in this game. They've won the ball, now to keep it. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Sualio Meite. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Taken cleanly and held on to. Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Meite. Yanis Mikhailidis. Sualio Meite. Jonjo Kenny. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? And he's missed it! Good heavens!
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Well read to gain possession. Well, that's not going to cut it. Camera. Struggling to keep it here. Paulo Dybala. He's in here. Oh, everything looked good until the final end product. What a disappointment. Giacomakis. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go again. The second half begins. Sualio Meite. Lovely weighted pass. And it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Oh, it is. He connects with it perfectly. It's a nice technique. So unfortunate not to score there.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Brilliant. More of that, please. Promising forward burst. And the promise of something happening is over. Dybala. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Some good work to win it there. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Zeki Celik. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Well, breezed past, didn't he?
Great instinct there to cut it out. It's a good ball in behind. And the attack is over. Sualio Meite. Scruffy play, ball lost. And they've been given a free kick for that. Meite. Good possession with a gear change coming. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Madi Camara. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
And that will keep the attack moving nicely. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Untidy in possession there. Madi Camara. Bit sloppy in possession. Chance here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Kenchiora. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gianluca Mancini. Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept that.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? And he's offside. The flag is up. Meite. Well, they have to make something count from this. And it must be. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save. It's a huge moment in the game.
Oh, that's tremendous. How on earth did he save that so easily?
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going
Well,
forward.
maybe something happening here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the referee's whistle brings the... is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello everyone, it's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Betis, and they take on Roma.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
That's a good ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Pablo Fornals. Oh, that's really well cut out. Zeki Celik. Need to be better with the ball. Giovanni Lo Celso. And the attack collapses. Kone. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. They're just looking now for that final pass through. But it was a build-up with no end product. Anthony. Guadio Manu Kone. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Giovanni Lo Celso. And they've been given a free kick for that. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. And what a challenge!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Dybala. Good pass, good chance. Anthony. Threads it through. To take the lead. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Mario Hermoso. Celik. Gianluca Mancini. Guadio Manu Kone. And they've got it back now. Oh, great work. What's next? And they've got to find reverse gear now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. It looks the right ball. Dybala. Guadio Manu Kone. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Could be something on from this. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Gets past really nicely. But that's good defending. Well won. Paulo Dybala. Having a look. More work to do yet. And he always had that covered. Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Good vision. Options available in the middle. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Promising looking ball. Oh, a great chance. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It's been delivered. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Zeki Celik. In the right position to cut out the pass. An attack of genuine promise developing. Pablo Fornals. Could be setting something now. Need to be better with the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Could be all square here. Kicks it out and crucially keeps it away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The game really needs to settle.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Amrabat. Giovanni Lo Celso. And it must be. But nobody able to finish it off. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. And superb technique to get past his man. Ball one, well read. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, should score! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead! Drifting into a useful position here. And still allowed to run on here. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Has to turn them around. Now for the finish. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Zeki Çelik. Luka Mancini. Ryan Cristante. Taken without any trouble. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Hernandez. Struggling to keep the ball there. Amrabat. Oh, what a chance! Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Cristante. That's good, strong play. Oh, a great chance. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Pablo Fornals. Sofian Amrabat. Brilliant. More of that, please. And it's on here. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Anthony. Amrabat. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Sofian Amrabat. Decent efforts. Strikes blocked. Secure hands, calmly taken. Guadio Manu Kone. Cristante. Now Dybala. Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Giovanni Lo Celso. Sofian Amrabat. Well, this is only to be expected. We'd all do it. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Hernandez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Paulo Dybala. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see this one going?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Playing with a flow and intensity. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And using the flank. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Brian Cristante. Kone. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins. A good and fair challenge. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cash. Able to skip past his man. Dybala. Oh, great defending. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Real chance. A smart stop here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Watkins. And Cash with it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Cash. It's with Camara. It did look on for them, but not to be. In position. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And heading it just over the bar. Boubacar Kamara. Just the challenge that was required. Boubacar Kamara. Ollie Watkins. Well, this could really help the cause. And good anticipation. Dybala. Plenty of options. Excellent vision from Dybala. And we saw the situation developing. Now what can they do from here? Teammates available. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Real chance. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
That's a good pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Tielemans is with Camara. John McGinn. Here's Tielemans. A real opening now. He got a good palm on it. Kone. Here's Cristante. Another good tackle. Ollie Watkins. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. They need to get tighter. Really good attacking play. And the referee's whistle, meaning... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Kone. And successfully cut out. Brian Cristante. He has time to play it over. And a very good challenge. Ollie Watkins. Distributing it well. Nicely timed tackle. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Boubacar Kamara. Really good challenge. Kone. It's a neat move. Ollie Watkins. And Roma with the ball once more. But he keeps going. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Morgan Rogers. Lucadinha. On to McGinn. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lucadinha. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Nicely constructed. Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Watkins. Amadou Onana. Onana. And winning it back.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the registration.
Decent looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous.
Security guard, thank you.
Boubacar Kamara. Watkins. And a strong tackle. Dogbik. We're getting the ball forward. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a quick counter-attack could be on. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a textbook interception. Boubacar Kamara. Can they make this count? But then the one that fails to hit its target. John McGinn. It's with Kamara. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. All even, but will it stay that way? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. It's an important piece of defending. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Credit due, a good intervention. Watkins. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
McGinn. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes. And have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance. And the fans are lapping this up. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And that will do it. The final whistle is sounded and it goes into the book.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Can he finish? Oh, that's a great block. It's a challenge, and it's behind for a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
The box it goes. Still trouble here. Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide.
They could be in here. Flag up here, offside. Kieran Trippier. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
James. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. That hasn't got far. Moises Caicedo. A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Murphy. Moving in field here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pedro Neto. Ball with James now. Reece James.
To the owner of the green convertible car, the green convertible
Pedro Neto.
near reception, please return to your vehicle immediately.
And on to Garnacho. The ball won back. Guimaraes. João Pedro. Fernandez. Opportunity now, and that is magnificent defending. Gordon. What a good ball, that could be in. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Neto. Fearless block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Murphy. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Setting up the chance. Have a go here. Really good interception to take the ball.
Well, Newcastle were inches away there, but they're knocking at the door now.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Murphy. Good effort to stop the ball going out. They can't go any further here, offside. Reece James. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Space now to get a crossover. And the press has paid off here. Toss in Adarabioyo. Moises Caicedo. Played in with that. To take the lead. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Gordon. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cole Palmer. Oh, a heroic tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Showing good wit with this attack. And that's where it ends. And that brings to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They've been looking for the counter-attack. The counter fizzling out in the end. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Guimaraes. Gets past really nicely. Oh, wonderful ball that. Pedro Neto. Chelsea showing good wit here. Fernandez. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Moises Caicedo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Alejandro Garnacho. Move of real promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Alejandro Garnacho. Closed it down well. Alejandro Garnacho. João Pedro. Served through on a plate here. been recovering possession well. Heads it through. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Dan Burn. Moises Caicedo. There could be something building for Chelsea here. This to see them lead. And it's not clear yet. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Gordon. Guimaraes. Getting closer. And we've caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Cole Palmer. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point.
Well, can Newcastle create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because the fans have been brilliant so far.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marc Cucurella. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Oh, surely gets in the way superbly. And we've entered the final five. A good ball that could be in. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Fernandes. Caicedo. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Dan Burn. And that will do it. Full time, and it really just... today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona and they take on Chelsea.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well read to gain possession. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Garnacho. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And the attack collapses.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
To the last. Chances don't come better. Garnacho. And it's opened up. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
He's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
The connection, but that was really catching practice. Pedri. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And that's how to play it through. Garcia. Oh, good vision. Ball one back. Pedro Neto. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandez. Chelsea have it back now. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
João Pedro. Pedri. Rafinha now. A little sloppy on the ball there. Garnacho. De Jong now. And the ref has played advantage here. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
De Jong. Lewandowski. Ball back with Chelsea now. Neto. Cole Palmer. Space out wide for Chelsea. Surely now. And against the post. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Lewandowski. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Reece James. Pedro Neto. Gets past really nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Enzo Fernandez. And they won't be going any further. Rafinha. Pedri. Lamine Yamal. There, he's in. Great defending. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. João Pedro. Nicely played through, but not the end result that was hoped for. Promising forward burst, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Rafinha. And on that whistle, the first half comes. So the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Chelsea have possession again. Pedri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Yamal. They might be in. And it's on now. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nice pass and on their march. Really solid defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Chelsea come away with the ball. Moises Caicedo. Now it needs a good ball in. No way through. Possession lost. Lamine Yamal. Allowing space and he's finding it. Caicedo. Surely. And we have 30 minutes left. This looks promising from Chelsea. Good-looking ball played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And there's the goal to put them in front. Pedri. Koundé. Possession changes hands. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Yeah, that was well read.
João Pedro. They're not getting close enough here. Here we go! And he's missed the chance.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Pedri. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Neto. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Well, that's not going to cut it. The counter looks on here. Options available. Good work from Barca to win back possession. This to level it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Given away by the goalkeeper.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
And somehow he saved it at full stretch.
Great save and a great reaction as well.
Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Promising position, this. And it's on now. And that is how to stop a goal. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Something could be on with this. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cucurella. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it, still the prospect of late excitement. And they've got it back now. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Caicedo. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Solid defending.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
A promising move stalls. Reece James. Neto. Good pass, good chance. And the attack collapses. That's the final whistle, leaving... Another step to be taken on the way to qualification And any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a good pass. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
They got everything right there.
Oh, who wants that one? Onto it, in on goal. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Borga. Pedri. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Lewandowski. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Chance to deliver into the box. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Lamine Yamal. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Rafinha. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. And it's not the best of clearances. To square things up. Great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Closed it down well. Lewandowski. Pedri gets to score. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Brilliant. More of that, please. Berg. Now it needs a good ball in. Ball in behind, and he's through here, and somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Laid into the box, and it's popped up and over the crossbar.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well read to gain possession. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lewandowski. Can he finish? That's not going to cut it. Barca recovering possession well. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lamine Yamal. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, could be here. Berg. Jens Petter Holger. They're in here. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Lamine Yamal. On to Lewandowski. No way through. Possession lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40... As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Lewandowski. Hakon Evjen. Decent looking attack this. A really good interception to take the ball. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Barcelona trying to get things moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a good ball. Rafinha. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Yamal. Oh, that's really well cut out. That will be a throw-in now. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, chance! Oh, a flawless tackle. Well, speculative try, and straight into safe hands. A routine bit of business. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, they scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Nice pass and on their march. Delivered into the box and kept out incredibly.
That's a great reaction save. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? Good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
work pays off. They won the ball. Effian. Nicely sets it up. On to Lewandowski. Could get it over now. Could go in front here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Jurgen. Now there could be a real chance developing. Decent looking cross played in. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Chance to level it up now from the corner. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, could regret that. A vital block. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They have to make something count from this. Level. That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, it was a big chance and a big miss. That should have been the equaliser. Not long left now.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could be something on. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Horga. Chance. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Played through nicely. Played in, and this could be. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Jurgen. Burn. Closed it down well. Peter Horga. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Lewandowski. And that's the final whistle. And at best there's a...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Will it be? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, misplaced.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Gundogan. And slipped through by Ilkay Gundogan. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Lewandowski. Here's Lemina. Promising looking ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. No defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Good patience. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Pedri. Decent idea. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of a park. De Jong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, gliding through. And perfectly positioned. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Pedri. High quality defending. Lemina. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Yamal. Ismail Jakobs. Wasted possession again. Lewandowski. Pedri. Can he deliver? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Lemina. On to Osimhen. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Well, on the cusp of the interval and Barca in front. Your thoughts?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Very effective passing sequence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now a decent position. Slight miscue in the final third. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Working so hard to win back possession. That's a good-looking pass. Team in charge. Torreira. And there to intervene. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And possession changing hands.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. They couldn't keep it again. Yamal! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Rafinha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Very effective pass. Corner for Barcelona. And there is the goalkeeper in command for you. Attacking with vigour. Could get themselves back into it. Brilliantly blocked. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Oh, onto the crossbar. Pedri. On to Yamal. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Can they use their pace? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Smart defending. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gundogan. Osimhen. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafinha. Not accurate enough from Gundogan. Lamine Yamal. Well, a joy to watch. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's a neat move. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. He made good progress there. Oh, breezing past him. Great defending here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Torreira. Could be troublesome. And it's still on for him. Corner coming up. And there's the delivery. The crossbar caught in the way. A bit disappointing in the end. Might do damage on the break. And offside, unfortunately. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent position. Stopped a certain goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Promising position, this. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Lamine Yamal. Well, this could really help the cause. And defending as a unit. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Newcastle United.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Frenkie de Jong. Garcia. Onto Rafinha. Pedri. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. What a good ball, they could be in. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Then Byrne. Joelinton. Sven Botman. Gordon. Botman. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Anthony Gordon. Ball back with Barcelona now. Pedri. Oh, could be a chance here. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Guimaraes. This could be dangerous. Great instinct there to cut it out. Yamal. He's in here. Still up for grabs, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Promising position, this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This is looking good. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pedri. Yamal. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pedri. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. Koundé. Real opportunity. Really solid defending. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Joelinton. Gordon. Antonali. Dan Byrne. Byrne. Gordon. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And there's the flag, offside. Joelinton. Can someone attack this? Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Yamal. Turning the defence around. Oh, crucial tackle to to deal with the danger.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
And deflected out for a throw-in. Ben Botman. Joe Linton. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Sandro Tonali. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Better with the ball. Gets past really nicely. A promising move stalls. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Pedri. Rafinha now. Pass, good chance. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. Off we go again then, with Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first half performance. But just wide of the goal. Joe Linton. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Danger averted, nicely done.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
It looks the right ball. Lewandowski. And the shot thwarted. Murphy. There's a good amount of freedom here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Rafinha. They're not getting close enough here. Frankie de Jong. Shall not pass. Well-timed tackle and over the line. That's a good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. On he goes, terrific. That is where it ends. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. To extend the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 3-1 then. Off they go once more. Now Trippier. belief in this move. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Rafinha. That's not going to cut it. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Just needs the composure now. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Leon. One to latch onto here. Oh, takes it on. Crucial defending. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Quarter of an hour remaining. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Barcelona with the ball again. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Nice little trick there.
Lewandowski. The attack broken up. Could be something on from this, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Yamal. Working hard to win it back there. Good vision. Good ball in behind. He's offside here. Lewandowski. Onto Pedri. Setting up the chance. So that will do it for game one, and knowing how important a good start.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
The lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Anthony Gordon. Joelinton using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. And played towards the near post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Sandro Tonali. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
It's there for him! A hit with power and almost the right precision. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his...
Shaping to shoot. And a corner conceded. He's driven in the corner. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Oh, disappointing end to that. Voltemade. Good distribution. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Murphy. Decent position. Surely. Well, what a stop that was. Cucurella. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely the equaliser. And a corner kick and an opportunity for Chelsea to get right back into the game. Appear to be in two minds. Was an important piece of defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. James. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Now let's see about the cross. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Sandro Tonali. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Fernandes.
As you can see, Chelsea are seeing so much of the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this
is... Oh, a chance soon! And the pass getting in the way. Joelinton. Burn. And Chelsea with the ball again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they do it? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. Dan Burn. It's with Joelinton. The defender doing his job. Read it well. Nice looking move, this. That's a good pass. And the keeper dealing with it. Cole Palmer. Played towards the back post. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, tremendous vision. Chelsea regaining possession here. Pedro. Excellent vision. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, I think that was an opportunity missed there, Derek.
Guimaraes. Well, annoyingly giving it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And so the first half. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Ready to break, perhaps. And that is offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And players waiting at the far post. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Gordon. And he could really get at the opposition. Played into the centre. The ball back with the Magpies now. Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
Sandro Tonali. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Has a go! Guimaraes. Murphy. Crossed in there. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Marvellous defending. Pedro Neto. Oh, good idea. And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Chelsea have given us away. And a throw-in it's going to be. And into the last 20 minutes. Fernandez. And there's the feed into the box. And not cleared away properly. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Jacob Murphy. That's how to put in a challenge. Chelsea have it back now. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Work out. Pedro. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Will there be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Newcastle come away with it. Too easy, far too easy. Pedro Neto. On to Caicedo. Cross towards that far post. Well, that's the end of that for now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Chelsea versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. Now a decent position. Oh, could be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Pedro Neto. Goes into the penalty area. Oh, a difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Oh, still something on here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Threaded through by Yamal. And it could be Lewandowski. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, the short corner routine. Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a good-looking ball. They could level it. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, which got themselves on level terms. Frankie de Jong. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Given away by Chelsea. Lewandowski. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he put them in front? Textbook defending inside the box. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Cole Palmer. And Chelsea have given us away. Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's a clever ball. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Caicedo. Fernandes. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Could be troublesome. Pressing high up has its advantages. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Intercepting it intelligently. Got in the way of that cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Caicedo. Cucurella. Will it go in? Well, didn't really make the keeper think too much about that in the end.
And what a waste that is. Such a good chance as well.
So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. What strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
De Jong. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to connect. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Pedro. Now with James. Promising as they look to level it. Neto. Down to level it. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
And a timely intervention. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Alex Balde. Nice looking move this. That is a magnificent run. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
James. Given away by Chelsea. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Very timely interception. That's a good ball. Throw in here for Barcelona. Well, we're into the final half hour. Intelligent ball. Is this the moment? And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Promising position, this. Chance for the leveller. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Rafinha. Caicedo. Reece James. On to Caicedo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Nicely cut out. Pedro Neto.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Rafinha. And Chelsea come away with it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nicely played. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. And danger averted. Well read. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Cole Palmer. And a strong tackle. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, this game is far from over. Will Chelsea get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, beating his opponent with ease. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Caicedo. Neto. On to James. Fernandes. Cucurella. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, surely! And a decent save. Full credit. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And no worries for the goalkeeper. The end of this particular story, and for...
today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, and he was on his toes there to get it away.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Patrick Berg. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Garcia. On to Koundé. Now Lewandowski. Pass picked off. Holger. Good work to regain possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Hakon Ebyen. Beautifully weighted ball. And the tackle spot on. A chance to deliver into the box. Good work from Barca to win back possession. And denied by a top-draw tackle. And the attack breaks down. This for the lead. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Oh, it must be here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Brilliant. More of that, please. A really good interception to take the ball. Pass as precise as they come. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. They could be in trouble here. They're in here. And still the chance might come. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, who wants that one? And the attack is over. And the chance slips away. Lewandowski just needs the composure now. Still a chance off the keeper. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Bjerke. Patrick Berg. Ball back with Barcelona now. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. What a promising position that was.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. One to latch onto here. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
And on that whistle, the first half comes. And there's the restart. Off we go again. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. It's offside, and that will be that. Pedri. Ball one, well read. Played in with that. And it's on now. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, it does. It's a real chance to make a game of it and put the pressure on them. You just can't waste opportunities like that if you want to get back into this.
This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Making decent progress here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, that's been a
Oh,
good...
big chance this! There it is! A lifeline in this game! And surely momentum is with them now! Incredible! Garcia. On to Pedri. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Rafinha. That one was a bit wayward.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Now, this might be promising. Lamine Yamal. Berg. Akon Evia. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Frenkie de Jong. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Lewandowski. Jules Koundé. No, surely. Possession given away. Promising position, this. Oh, talk about timing. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Really quick tempo to this move. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And there's a chance for the break here. What a chance here. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, it's good positioning, isn't it? Stay calm. That's a textbook stop.
Here it comes. And just over the bar.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that little bit of accuracy.
Yamal. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Frenkie de Jong. Onto Pedri. Lewandowski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lamine Yamal. And they went too soon, it's offside. And we've entered the final five. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Jens Petter Holger. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lewandowski. Could be a chance to break here. Pedri. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that's really nice. That's where it ends. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted...
from the league phase, front and centre. And every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. This is EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Pedri. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the... Can he put it in? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Davinson Sanchez. Torreira. And he read it superbly. And that is how to beat your opponent. And Barcelona winning the ball back. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, Leroy Sané, an absolute joy to watch when he's on top of his game. What kind of performance do you think we'll get from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Now a decent position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A chance perhaps. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Attacking with vigour. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Maybe dangerous here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Trying his luck. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Jacobs. Well, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And in the end, he's run out of space. Yilmaz. That's a good-looking ball. Could be! And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. We know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Yilmaz. And still looking to get the shot off. Barcelona have given us away. Defensive play to be applauded. Rafinha. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Wilfried Singo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Barcelona ceding possession. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Nicely cut out. Rafinha. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Teammates available. Very effective pass. Not high quality defending. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Leroy Sané. He's blocked it. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Well, the danger hasn't gone away just yet, has it?
And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Gundogan. So it's more than decent. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's how to defend. A chance then for the respective manager. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Deftly defended.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Gundogan. Here's Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Intercepting it intelligently. Leroy Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Rafinha. A good vision there, and made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, possibilities inside the box. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Given away by İlkay Gundogan. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Must be! And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Singo. Lucas Torreira now. And sent in by Sané. Can he level it? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Lewandowski. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we're into the final half hour. And danger averted. Well read. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. Well, he stormed through, but it didn't end well for him.
Well, in those situations, you have to make a few decisions. Unfortunately, he's made the wrong one.
Rafinha. And Barcelona showing good wit here. And an opening! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Victor Osimhen.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Takes it on. Works it brilliantly. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rafinha. Opportunity. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Individual brilliance. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Yilmaz. Could play it in. Decent looking pass. Frankie de Jong. Now opening things up. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Yilmaz. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Huge block. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Rafinha. Onto de Jong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, a touch too heavy there. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you from St James's Park. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Newcastle United and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Jacob Murphy. He's beaten his marker here. Put into the middle. Well, that was pure instinct.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Attack is over. Really good defending. Lewandowski. And there it is. 1-0 already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Kieran Trippier. Now Lewandowski. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Murphy. Now Tonali. Barca recovering possession well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Jacob Murphy. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Murphy. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Lewandowski. A little room here, it's promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Pushing forward with options available now. Lewandowski. Jacob Murphy. Need to be better with the ball.
The owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK. Please contact your
Rafinha.
security guard. Thank you.
Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, surely. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Kieran Trippier. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. De Jong. right position to cut out the pass. De Jong. Barcelona trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jacob Murphy. That's a good ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Making decent progress here. And what a challenge! Rafinha. Oh, what a chance! What a challenge! Perfectly executed. Not long to the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Options available in the middle. And that's really useful defending. This could get interesting. Great defending. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. They're being afforded too much space here. That's cut out quickly and easily. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Looking to put the cross in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Still allowed to run on here. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Dan Burn. Barcelona with the ball again. Could be dangerous. The attack is over. Well, Robert Lewandowski certainly hasn't disappointed in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously, he got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. And a brilliant save.
What a stop that is. Really good goalkeeping.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Joelinton. Barcelona have possession again. This could be threatening. And behind it goes for a corner kick. Into the box it goes. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Beaten easily here. A promising move stalls. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Sven Botman. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rafinha. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead.
Yeah, the intensity's gone up a notch, hasn't it?
De Jong. They're in here. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Joe Linton. Now Tonali. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's a good pass. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Positive play on the front foot. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Pedri. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. On they go under no real pressure and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Ball one, well read. Lewandowski. Now De Jong. Yamal. Lovely weighted pass. The attack broken up. Rafinha. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Good ball in behind. Trying to carve out the angle. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Chance here, and the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
They shall not pass. Let's go out for another one. Corner again. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Can burn. And there's the final whistle, greeted by cheer.
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Top-class defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts.
This is a great opportunity.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. The ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Foden. Ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Given away by Bayern Munich. Konrad Laimer. Now options are plenty. They're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Rodri. Given away by City. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. In by Kimmich. Goalkeeper's ball. Disappointingly for them. Phil Foden. Now Haaland. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Luis Diaz. Good idea. Might finish! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Rodri. On to Reinders. A very timely interception. Phil Foden. Reinders. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good work to deny the opportunity. Phil Foden. A chance to whip it in. Struggled to get it away properly. Well, the move breaks down. Delightful pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending that, wasn't it?
Showing good defensive judgment. Phil Foden. Not the pass he had in mind. Holland. Interesting pass. Rodri. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
It's a neat move. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Right towards the near post. And that brings to an end. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Reinders. Can they kickstart a comeback?
Yeah, they can't afford to waste this, can they?
O'Reilly. Now opening things up. And the chance slips away. Serge Gnabry. Josip Stanisic. O'Reilly. And they've given back possession easily. Kane. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Michael Olise. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Could be a chance to break. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, it's sloppy, that. They'll be disappointed.
Phil Foden. Nunes. Oh, moving it nicely. Nervy clearance. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Luis Diaz. Showing a good reading of the game. Foden. Crossing possibilities. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And the ball is loose. Now can they hit them on the counter? Will he play it in? Doku. On to Haaland. Really good challenge. Nunes. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Stanisic. Nicely cut out. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, this is looking promising. That's a useful cross. And defensive Brazilians there. It's a promising City move, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And covering tremendous ground here. Surely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep it quiet.
Number 7, Serge.
Rodri. On to Haaland. Stanisic. Bayern have given it away. And he has options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. On to Olise. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, still danger, and there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Stanisic. Frustration growing, can't get the ball. Serge Gnabry. And tremendous individual skill. An easy one for the keeper there. And just 5 minutes remaining. Jeremy Doku. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And passing it well. Determined to keep moving. Keeper was there to meet it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, no way through in the end. Can he find the right pass? Well, there goes the final. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? The action next on EA TV. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Hold on! Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
He read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Warren Zaïre-Emery. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And PSG showing good width here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Showing a real will to win the ball. João Neves. What possibilities inside the box? Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Must finish. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Reinders. Confident play. Nunes. Haaland. Oh, it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kvaratskhelia. Space afforded PSG. But nothing comes of it. Gvardiol. Doku. Now Haaland. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Is it going to be? And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. They're showing good defensive judgment. Haaland. It did look on for them, but not to be. Great ball over the top. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Nuno Mendes. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Forge ahead. It's come off the keeper. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Foden. Good-looking move. Erling Haaland. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Ferreira. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Foden. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Foden. Delivered into the box. And problem solved for now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. City pushing forward with options available. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Fabian. Now with Neves. Dembele must take the lead here. It could be up for grabs. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? João Neves. Fabian. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Park. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Nunes. Erling Haaland. And he read it well defensively. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they do it? Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding! Back underway at 3-1. Reinders. Vardiol. Nunes. City move it forward with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Feature Baratelia. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
And he's won the ball. Doku. Could catch them on the break. And Dembele's given it away. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Dembele with the cross. And the move breaks down. Decent looking pass. Well, PSG have it back now. Try to open them up. "20 minutes to go. Phil Foden. And City being afforded too much room. Interception to snuff out the danger. Willian Pacho. On to Neves. Dembele. Might be able to set up the chance. Dembele. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Rodri. Now Haaland. Foden. Kvaratskhelia. PSG couldn't keep it. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Succeeded in winning it back. Feeding it through. And the PSG corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defender there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Jeremy Doku. And easily intercepted. Vitor Ferreira. And showing fine vision. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ruben Dias. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Trying to tee it up. Subimendi. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield.
Hold on, though. The shot's on.
The tackle taken away. Declan Rice. Trossard. Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. What a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Clean challenge. Saka. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Declan Rice. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Marquinhos. Fabian. On to Neves. This might get them in front.
Yeah, they've just upped the intensity now.
Not a great pass. Well, good run and good ball control. And options in the centre. Can they jump in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Dembele, and an opening! Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Urian Timber. Subimendi. That one has promise. Now to level it. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Not as accurate as it could have been. Trossard. Good visualisation and execution. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Who can he pick out? Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! position brilliantly. Fabian. And showing fine vision. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Subimendi. Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Zaire Emery. Dembele. Determined defending. And possibilities here. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Gyökeres. Can he get the level? And look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, chance! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Trying to open up the defence. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marquinhos. Warren Zaire Emery. Now with Neves. Oh, useful ball. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Eze. Just cutting off the supply. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. And a good tackle. Now options are plenty. Mendes. Might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Arsenal have given it away. Declan Rice. Oh, this could be menacing. Magic artist at work. What a goal it was. Nuno Mendes. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really committed defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Good conditions for the counter. Need to get bodies back. And the keeper is there to cover up.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Oh, it might be. Nicely blocked. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they do it? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
And playing it through. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Now, can they hit them on the counter? There's 10 minutes remaining here. And taking on the shot. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance. PSG
simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Fully committed. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
It's Arsenal's turn now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dembele. PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner. Needs to clear it. He's on the run. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. It's PSG, they take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up. Hello to you, the Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day.
Oh, big chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Nesh. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Vinicius Junior. Good distribution. Good work from PSG to win it back. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dembele. Opportunity to level it. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Delightful pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Mbappe. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Getting right into his face. Ferreira. Dembele. It's a neat move. Oh, monster intervention! Jude Bellingham. Dembele. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And look at this! Oh, great challenge, but they can't relax. Oh, might be. And crashing it against the woodwork. But let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Pushing to add to the lead. It's a corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Dembele. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Real Madrid's coming away with it. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's given us away. Bellingham. Ferreira. PSG giving it away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Now what can they do from here? Warren Zaire-Emery. And Real doing well to win it back. Federico Valverde. This could be troublesome. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Number 6, Vinicius Junior.
Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Vinicius Junior. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Could be dangerous. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dangerous ball, and the chance is on. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Mbappe. In the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, this could really help the cause. And that is that for the first half. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Fabian. On to Kvaratskhelia. Nicely cut out. Real Madrid have given it away. And cutting in field. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, they create another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And the ball is rolling again. And PSG are giving this a real go. Federico Valverde. Well-timed tackle. To open them up. Oh, it's unbelievable! Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Warren Zaire-Emery. Ferreira. On to Mitch. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, nothing comes of it. It looks promising. Fabian. Dembele. Good visualization and execution. You saw the situation developing. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Dembele. They know they need to stop him. And he put it away. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Fabian. Oh, the threat is there. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe into the middle. Can he get them in front? Splendid defending. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he's broken free. There's the chip. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Pressure is on. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And nicely over the top. The ball back with PSG now. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And successfully cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently. Kvaratskhelia. No, needed more precision. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, tremendous vision. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Fabian. He has teammates around him. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. PSG looking dangerous. Can he deliver? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kvaratskhelia. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a cup. So full time it is, and a morale boost. This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG They face Bayern Munich. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Fabian plays. Could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Stanisic. Serge Gnabry. Confident attacking play. It didn't go to plan in the end. Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's on! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! João Neves. A really good pass. Determined defending. Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Luis Diaz. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And does well to keep it in play. Neves. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Gnabry must take the lead here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Serge Gnabry. Oh, that was really quick thinking. To put them ahead. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Stanisic. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. Good idea, and just has to remain calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the defensive intervention there. There to take it away.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Bayern have given it away. Neves. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent position. Dembele on the ball, but into the keeper's gloves. And running it back. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ferreira. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Crossing opportunity. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Kane. Productive pass. Tremendous interception. And that is offside. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, a fine block. Given away by Bayern Munich. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Ferreira. On to Neves. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on the ball control.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Who can he pick out? Bayern have given it away. Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Michael Olise. Interesting pass. Can he get them in front? Oh, that is a superb save. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
João Neves. Now with Vitinha. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Given away by Bayern Munich. Nuno Mendes. And he might be through here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. PSG recovering possession well. Did well to win the ball back. Promising move this from Bayern. Chances on. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Ferreira. Now with Mendes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Michael Olise. Could catch them on the break. Harry Kane. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And holds on to it confidently. Kvaratskhelia. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Lima. Kane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. For the lead here. What a vital intervention. Neves. On to Vitinha. Fabian. Delightful pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, it looked like a certain goal to me. Credit to the keeper. What a stop that was.
Lovely ball. PSG doing well to win it back. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? To settle the issue. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I read it really well. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gnabry, can he put them in front? There's still danger here. And a goal! This is what... And full time it is. It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? It's Manchester City. They've... The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, they're not out of trouble. It will be a Bayern corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. Haaland. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an
Oh,
argument.
he can score here, Derek.
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Running with confidence. The cross is on. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Alphonso Davies. Such an ambitious run. Oh, surely! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Foden. Doku. Reinders. Moving the ball really well here. Is this the moment? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. Foden. City know that wide area is really opening up. The delivery. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Jamal Musiala. City did well to win it back. Reinders. Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Musiala. Can they deliver here? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Reinders. Doku. And the flag does go up, offside. This for the lead. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Doku. They're using the space really well. But now can they push on? And a fine cross. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Luis Diaz. On to Musiala. Can they set up a chance? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Oh, could be an opportunity here. So, a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, got it away. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Can they make this count?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Showing a real will to win the ball. Chance to play it in. He does have pressure to deal with. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Konrad Laimer. Intercepted effortlessly. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
City move it forward with purpose. Diaz. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Jeremy Doku. Oh, big moment! And it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Mateus Nunes. Ryan Cherki. Bayern throw-in coming up. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Phil Foden. It's a promising City move. Can he score? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. That is a magnificent run. And a chance to whip it in here. Regaining control of the ball. Haaland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Erling Haaland. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Luis Diaz, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Bayern have lost the ball once more. Ten minutes left for play. It's going to be a City ball. And the ball back with City now. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Olise. Perfect challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, a joy to watch. Long-range effort, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Joshua Kimmich. Now with Olise. Harry Kane. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And full time it is. Manchester City. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to, here at the home of Manchester City. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Takes it on. Simple catch, really. Reinders. Good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And PSG come away with it. Is it going to be? Just nicked on the way through. And Dembele's given it away. Gives it a go. There it is, and just the ideal start. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Doku. Now he must favour the cross. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Fantastic ball. Can they do it? And possession changing hands. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, he looks threatening. Well anticipated. Fabian. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vitor Ferreira. And he saw the situation developing. Now opening things up.
Would you like to get yourself some post-match snacks?
Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Nice looking move, this. And beyond the last defender, offside. Doku. Well, not a great ball played in. Went in strongly, decisively. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Beautifully weighted ball. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended. extended to 2 now. Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. The delivery. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. João Neves. Well, the threat could be there. Opportunity here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Kvaratskhelia. Well, no stopping him, but nothing comes of it. Reinders. Incisive pass. And in the right position to read it. Holland. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Dias. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. And an opening. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Warren Zaïre-Emery. To take it away. And they need to get tighter here. To get back within a goal. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
They're certainly giving their all. They're really pressing to get a goal, and that was close.
Can he find the right pass? Oh yes, what a pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
What to like about that pass? Rodri. Nunes. Genuine chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, sometimes you need luck on your side.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
Oh, they have it again. And finding the flow. That's a lovely ball. Nervy clearance. Well, it just petered out. 30 minutes to go then. Will it happen for them? Oh, it's on! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Decent looking ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Pereira. And PSG showing good width here. Opportunity. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Oh, breezing past him. Holland. The save was a good one. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Fabian. Opportunity here. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Foden. Oh, this is looking promising. And the chance slips away. Rodri. Well, nicely cut out. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Might be a chance to break. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
Well, PSG unable to retain possession. And PSG using width to good effect. Fabian. Giving it a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Good-looking pass. Foden. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, great piece of individual skill. We might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Chance to finish. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
And that is all for this game. It's an idea.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Could be a chance. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Number 17,
Zubi Mendy. Beautifully weighted ball. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Jurriën Timber.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Nicely played through. And it's on here, but he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Zubi Mendy. All one, well read. Mendes. And the chance slips away. The game keeps going. Could be something on from this. Met by solid goalkeeping. João Neves. Now, surely. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Rice. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Now it's on for them. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Declan Rice. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Trying from miles out. Able to get a body in the way. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed.
number 17,
Declan Rice. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele now. That's a good ball. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Dembele. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Rice. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Zubi Mendy. Victor Gyökeres. This to half the gap. It's a chance that had to be scored.
Oh, had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Bit sloppy in possession. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
This could be dangerous. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Well, ambitious effort. Taken cleanly and held on to.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Mendes. Into Dembele. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Lovely, incisive ball. Dembele. And that brings the first half to an end. Arsenal up against it as the second half begins. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? Fabian. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dembele. Arsenal with the ball again. No way through, possession lost. Zubimendi. Beaten easily here. Oh, real opportunity. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. William Catcher. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. This is looking good. What next? Now it needs a good ball in. Defence does its work.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gyökeres. Dembele. On we go. The ref says play on. Well read to gain possession. Zubimendi. A promising move stalls. William Pacho. Fabian. Ball lost and the chance gone. On he goes, terrific. And the tackle spot on. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Zubimendi. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Leandro Trossard. Good cross into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Can you please make your way to reception after the game? Thank you.
20 minutes remaining now. Neves. And to look towards goal. And that's really useful defending. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
That's a good pass. Dembele. Ball back with PSG now. Fabian Ruiz. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Leandro Trossard. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And 10 minutes of play remain. This could be threatening. Something. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The defence quick to snatch it back. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Rice. Dembele. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a win for PSG. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And Real Madrid have the first kick of the ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
This looks promising from PSG. It's a good ball in behind. And the attack collapses. Nuno Mendes. Looking to cut in now. And the ball won back. That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising move stalls. Moving forward well. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Without scoring.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in. Unfortunate, but you've got to score there.
Fabian. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. He's flying forward here. And it's on now. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Lovely, incisive ball. Here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mendes. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. Over it comes. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nuno Mendes. Offside, and that will be that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mbappe struggling to keep it here. looking good. Now what comes next? Could be something on from this. Flag up here, offside. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Just needs the composure now. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Barrett's clear. That is where it ends.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. PSG being afforded too much space here. Having a try. And there's the whistle, and that will do it. Off we go again. The second half begins. An infringement spotted. Free kick. A really good interception to take the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to move ahead. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So off we go at 2-1 now. Mbappe! But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Really well cut out. Mbappe, and it must be. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Coutinho. Good work to regain possession. Vinicius Junior. Marvellous save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
It's put into the middle. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
This for the lead. Good save from the keeper. Over it comes. Only half the job done there. Lovely setup. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mendes. Coutinho. João Neves. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. The counter looks on here, options available. And that might have ended up being better than it has. PSG with acres of space to attack. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Real Madrid regaining possession. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. João Neves. PSG showing good width here. Oh, should score! Right at him, easy as you like.
Yeah, unfortunate, wasn't it? That was a perfect opportunity to go in front.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them a lead come at the end of it? It's there! And into the lead they go. Read his mind there. That will be a throw-in now. Good job done to keep it there.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Dembele. A chance to get in behind here. Valverde. He's in here. Now, surely. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Coutinho. That is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Hits the upright. To put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. And that's the final whistle and a defeat for PSG. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay tuned for it all, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. They won the ball, now to keep it. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Space out wide for Bayern. Here we go! Really promising attack has come to naught.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Vitinha. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch.
Well, there could be a chance here, Sue. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. That's brilliant. Drifting on and still going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
In with that. Big chance. It's in the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal.
This? The press worked. Now to push forward. Strong and needed to be. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Has to turn them around. Onto it, in on goal. Dembele. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. They've won the ball, now what to do with it? Taking a chance. Good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. He's in here. Decent stop, did what was needed. Fabian. Vitinha. Tackle made and out for a throw. Not a good throw, and possession changes hands.
Yeah, should have found a player with that.
João Neves. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Mendes. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pass played through perfectly. Surely now. Oh, he tried to power it in when Composure was surely the key.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
That's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Harry Kane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. To split them once more. Lyman. Michael Olise. A really good interception to take the ball. Into Lyman. No way through. Possession lost. That whistle brings the first half. And nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Teeing up the chance now. Bayern Munich have it back now. Through on a plate here. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Bayern come away with it. Kane. Gets to move ahead. What a challenge. Perfectly executed. Nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Vitinha. Well read to gain possession. Ousmane Dembele. Fabian just needs the composure now. The effort shut out. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. It's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
And it's opened up. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Jonathan Tah. Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. And unable to retain possession. Just restarted after the last one. Stanisic. Now Kimmich. Josip Stanisic. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And into the box it goes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Harry Kane. PSG recovering possession well. Ousmane Dembele. Real chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. They could get caught out on the break here. Nice pass and on their march. Hey, it's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. possession.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Neves. Dembele now. And into the last 15 minutes. Could be something on. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That is where it ends. Solid defending there. Now, what can they do from here? Determined defending. And that's a corner. It's been delivered. And it's clear, no problem. Stanisic. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. So the end not far away. Your thoughts on Bayern being behind with so little time left?
Yeah, performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but it's been shambolic at the back at times. It's still not over, though. There's still enough time for one last push.
What a chance this could be to get it won from the corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Marquinhos. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Nuno Mendes. Fabian.
Well, it's been all PSG over the last 15 minutes or so, and the opportunities keep coming too. You just think if they score another, there's going to be no way back for the opposition.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Neves. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for Bayern.